Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
Well.
Up. What up, what up? Recommend theme, you know, stream. What's up, Swunker? Bronto, Elsa, thank you for the 64 months. Appreciate ya. Tier 3. Thank you so much. What up? Chonkass, C Sammy, Katie's, Orby. How you guys doing? What up? This may be a better day to see the different camera. I think it's a little washed out. But I don't know how to fix that. That looks maybe better. What up, Haiti? What up, what up, what up? So this guy, we got, I think my headset's fucking loud. we got a droplet the fraligatr. He is slow. He can't jump high. But this guy is one. He's strong. He has triple his level in attack almost. He's got double his defense. He's got double his special attack, so it's usable. He's got triple his special defense, which is really good defense. His health is decent. His speed is bad, but mixed attacker, no speed. Those are the runs that refuse to die, but are always on the brink. However, if we can find a leftovers, I think this could be really good because we have Aqua Jet with. I'm reading right now Mystic Water, but if we had obviously if we had leftovers, we wouldn't use Mystic Water. But Aqua Jet, Stab, Mystic Water is like a 72 power move, I think. Yeah, the speed is bad. It's dropping behind the level, which is not good news, but we have Aqua Jet, so we could use a little more PP. Our coverage might not be good. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Yeah, we have 4 Pokemon we can't hit for normal, except 2 of them are Giratina. I think I got a TM that was interesting. I don't remember what it was. Milk drink. Oh, I think we got Water Pulse. Milk drink and Water Pulse. Water Pulse is interesting, but I'm not going to learn it on this Pokemon because we... How much PP is it? It's 20 though? The problem is we learn this and we have less coverage. And I think we need Mega Horn. Oh, I guess we don't. Mega Horn does have a few more coverage. Needle Arm has 15 PP, right? It would be 5 more PP. Yeah, 15 and 10. So I could get rid of Mega Horn for Water Pulse, I guess. It just sucks to have 2 of the same move, but it's a stab move. And it would help against defensive mons. I think I might teach it after I run out of Mega Horn. Kind of like normalizes a Pokemon we can hit. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about it. Attack up. Nature. ironMON's all about taking what you're given. You know? Put a grand. It might have been before the first gym. No, not bubble beam. You're just misremembering because we have a water pulse TM. Of course. Elixir's very good. I forgot that ball. Shit. I felt like I was missing something. Did I get this one? No. I was too busy covering up the fraligatr ploy. Whew. How are you guys doing today? What's up with you guys? What are you doing? How are you doing? What's up? Food coma. Kind of a nice place to be. Up C5. I'm thinking about teaching water pulse over mega horn right now. Even though it's really strong, it just missed twice. Even though I'm the one that has sand veil. So, not a big fan of 10 PP moves that have 90 or less accuracy. Yeah. I think I just get rid of Mega Horn because of the PP. It's gonna be tough against killing big boys, but it will be easier if we have both an attack and a special attack. Missed 3 times today already. Only the Cavs shooting 3 points in the second round. Weaver, I think with a 230 streak. What up? I guess I didn't mention it yet, but me and Network are moving COD Gamer Gauntlet to bi-weekly. Mostly because I need more like flexibility in my schedule, or else I feel cramped. It's been going on for so long. But I also think it'll be more hype whenever we do it, you know, if it's every other week. I think people might be into it more. Low-key, I did think more people would be invested in that series. Because I really liked the idea and I liked watching Ledwood play it, but sometimes stream analytics don't agree with your thoughts, I guess. Not that I regret it or haven't had fun. I just thought it would also be good for stream. But I hope making it every other week will be more beneficial, at least for that. I got burned. They're out here to kill me. It depends for me. I feel like it might kill me. We have a lot of defenses. I mean, I could have went for the Aqua Jet. I wasn't sure if it would kill. Okay. Okay. I mean, when I do like randomizer races, I have pretty good viewership. I feel like it's very dependent on what you usually stream. He did choose a worse move. Did a lot of current health based moves. only have one potion. That's not good. This is the scary part of the run. Did not realize we were out of potions. You're not allowed any more potions. You're just allowed the 20 at the start. 20 before the first gym if you can afford it, which in this gym you usually always can. So we need to find a leftover soon. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to heal. The thing is too is we're slow. So I might have to use a Pokemon Center heal for health here. It's not ever ideal. I'm so sorry about that. I think the Pokemon in here are pretty weak. 17, 18. Should be fine. God, stop getting me with this contact. It's a network update. We're just moving God Gamer Gauntlet to bi-weekly. Fuck, dude. I guess I'll run this out and use my soda. It's looking dire on heals, I'm not gonna lie, guys. 2 contact statuses like that back to back did not help us. I will say. You get like 3 poison heal berries past this gym, but I don't think I could fucking wait. I guess I could have waited till I got the... Well, it won't really matter. I was gonna say I could have waited till I got these items, but... I mean, what am I gonna find? A potion? I do wonder how many flutes I have. 1 flute. 2 flute. So I could turn those in for 2 super potions, which I might elect to. I don't need them right now, but just gotta hope we find healing soon. Okay, that helps. Ideally, I don't want to use that right now. Definitely a very good item. Is that a... Yeah, it's a copy flute. If we found a third flute, that would have been sick. You can turn in flutes once, and they have to be each different kind. You can choose to get a full heal or a super potion. Unless you get all 5, then you get like 2 hyper potions and 3 full heals or something. Intimidate. What do people do? Cloaking. I'm praying for leftovers. We need it. This guy's only level 11. I wish I could use cut. Yeah, that's his nose. You got it right. What's our move pool looking like? 37, 54, or 45, 50, 15. So pretty spread out from here on out. He does learn a lot. Oh. Just 2, please. No. No. Oh. Give me more slow start Meowths to fight. Oopsie boo. I'm hanging in there. How are you doing? Gotta get the bicycle. Why am I using the run button anyway? I got repels. Late night chillin', nice. There's a lot of rules to make it really hard, but that's like an easy basis to jump onto. What does this go to? Oh. Yeah, what people said. Let's even get the items first since I'm hurting. Really, Durian? I remember, like, maybe it wasn't Pokemon. In Wild World, I remember turning off the console at like 7.5 spins or something of the loading icon. Once exiting online play. Ow. We didn't need that. Should maybe use a heal. Yeah, if it crit, we were done. Thankfully, I have Aqua Jet for this monster. Otherwise, a scary Pokemon to see there. Oh, I didn't realize. That's okay, this guy has little shit heads. Oh, there's this little shit head. Oh. I'm just trying to get the items right now since we're so low health. I really don't want to use my eliminate outside of battle. Okay, that's a good find. I really just want to find leftovers. In survival ironMON, you only get 10 PC heals. So I have to ration off my healing. There's different rule sets. The first one is just ironMON, and then the next one is ultimate ironMON, which builds upon ironMON, and then there's Kaizo ironMON, which builds upon ultimate ironMON, and then there's survival ironMON, which builds upon Kaizo, but like changes a few things, but is definitely harder than Kaizo. So they all kind of like are linked. Did I get that hidden item? It's worth checking. I have missed an item today already. Yes, I am, yeah. Okay, thank God I went back. Full heal, I'll take. Gotta fight this guy. I didn't play that much Fantasy Life. No. Every time you die, you play a new seed. Why is it? It didn't exit. I didn't play that much. I knew he was a shithead. Yeah, because he was level 3. And all the trainers are the same level, except there's a modifier that makes them 50% higher level. So that level 2 turns into a level 3. Guys, I didn't do that. I played it today, but even then I was alt tabbed a lot. That's just who I am. Yeah, it was 42 hours. Please. Imagine I streamed that long. A potion. Wow. I'm not gonna use it right now, but I may. It would give me a little more life from this run. Or this heal. So I'm gonna use it right now. What if I get Giga Drain in this next level up? Good items, but not the one we need. Good regardless. Oh no, Rocket Man. It stink. Just like blow on it. Stop it. Please, no more. Okay, I think I teach Water Pulse here and then just do as many trainers as I can without overextending too hard. Which is already an overextension because I now don't have a priority move. But I at least do have a strong move. Water Pulse. Yeah, I might not keep Water Pulse forever, but it's just a lot of PP and stab to pass up on. And it's not like our coverage was awesome before. This is Elsa. Alright, let's swap. The baby does always get extra sensory, so I've tried to think of a way where you could maybe run him. And I don't think it works like 999 times out of 1,000. Well, the thing is, you get them after the first gym. So you could skip a couple trainers on the beginning route and hope that a level 1 can beat the level 3 or 5 one of them start off with. Especially with extra sensory, that could be possible. And then you would level up, and then you could beat stronger stuff. You would obviously be missing just a huge chunk of EXP, because at that time you're usually level 20, or like 22 or 3 really. But I have thought about this possibility because it does always have extra sensory. It's just like It would work so infrequently. But could become it. Well, I haven't tried that ever. And the thing is, it's 1 out of 1,000 runs that get past the first gym. Because you have a good enough Pokemon to get to the first gym and beat it while not leveling up on everyone you can. Yeah, if you got like a, I don't know, a Gardevoir or something, Gallade. I'm not built to make those kind of videos, I think. I can make that video, yeah. I believe in myself for that. I streamed Fantasy Life for 61 hours straight. It was a mistake. Then headbutt. A old chum. Aww. It's not as good coverage. I could get rid of Water Pulse, but the thing is, it has 90 accuracy. It's strong, but it has 90 accuracy. Why do they make it so tough, dude? Aqua Jet is... we cannot replace that. Needle Arm we could replace. But the thing is, it's the same amount of PP. 20 less power. But it's also 100% accurate. I wish I got Jet Punch. Water Pulse, I mean, Jet Punch isn't in this gen. But how much PP does it have? Yeah, Water Pulse just has a lot of PP in his stab. I could get rid of it for Zen Headbutt. I just learned it though, but it might be worth it. Because this adds like 26 weaknesses and removes Giratina. Is that worth it though? Well, Water Pulse is 20 PP and this is 15, and 5 is a big difference in this run since we have limited heals, but also then Headbutt misses 1/10 of the time. So it's more like 13 PP versus 20. It is pretty strong, though. I think we're kind of good on PP because we got Cut and Aqua Jet, though. I guess I'll get rid of Water Pulse. It just sucks that I just used it. I don't think you're wrong. I just think Water Pulse is better than you would think there. We're dead. I'd be so close if it missed. Oh god. Gonna para flinch me? Alright, I think I just do a heal here. The AI is only smarter in Super Kaizo, to be honest. You can see on this tracker right here, the heart. I've done 3. I've got 10 left. You get an extra heal once you get the 8th badge, and then in this game you get 7 more once you beat the Elite 4, but... The problem is we're just so slow. We're gonna constantly be losing health. Yeah, and I think the general idea is that you want to save the heals for later on when you're so far in the run. So you get so many early runs. But a lot of the early runs just don't have the chops to beat the game, because like doing 16 gyms in the Elite 4 in red is like just like a lot of challenges to overcome, a lot of RNG to overcome. So the more you save early game, the more late game when you get there you'll have to work with. I think in Kaizo ironMON, the more popular variant, there is less skill and more like a knowledge check. Like I think it's still like you need to know what moves to learn and think about type advantages and know the right route, but like most of that is just a knowledge check. So I think it's like mostly luck. In survival it is mostly luck as well, but there's a lot more execution based on when you heal, and what moves you choose to learn, and what moves you choose to use. You know, everything is like a resource, kind of like every action in this run is like a resource. So ultimately you need to get lucky to beat the game, but you also need to play well. Like, you need to be able to capitalize on your luck. So it's hard to say a proportion, because if you just don't get lucky enough, you'll never win. But when you do be lucky, you have to know how to capitalize on it, and you also have to play the best you can. So it's hard to say. I think it's all luck based. I just think when you get the luck, it then becomes an execution thing. Because you can have the best run in the whole world and do everything right, and then you just come upon the perfectly crafted Pokemon to eat your ass, you know? I did not know that, Rocket Man. Foreshadowing. So Gucci. I hate 90 accuracy. I hate it so much. Boom, boom. Yeah, I guess they're just not hip with it. Got him. This guy has a lot of hell. I guess everything is gonna shut him though. And You can like get away with not having leftovers later than this. Oh my god. The problem is we get poisoned. The problem is we're so slow that we get hit every battle, basically. You try to fight as many trainers as you can. Just like everyone, but there's like an order you want to fight them in, because like the gym leaders are the scariest, you know. We have 2 paralyzed heals, technically 3 because of the berry. We have a burn heal, and we have 4 full heals. 3 full heals. I think I use a full heal here, just because I'm so desperate on health. Is that the last Pokemon trainer? You only get to use 1 Pokemon. But it's even if you do regular ironMON, it's like the best strategy to only do 1 Pokemon. Just because there's not enough EXP in the game to like max out without wild battles. I guess we're ready. Just scary, bro. Yeah, 4 attacks. Oops. But sorry. I learned to cut as one of the rules, so I can use held items. So cut is just like there to stay. You can only use held items in this run if you teach cut. And I did it early, so because we didn't really have a 4th move, and Mystic Water was like a good enough reason to use it for now, because eventually we want to get leftovers anyway, so. No, you can't unlearn cut. Let's do a prediction. Gym 3. Alright, vote in your predictions, fellas. I think it's just against the rules to use the move deleter on cut. It's just like a all or nothing move. But you aren't physically allowed to remove HMs in the game without the move deleter. What up, Severus? Guys, get on the prediction or else. There's nobody on lose, which I think is very possible, considering we're already missing 50 health. Guys, it says it right there. Like, what do you want? The lose is always the first one on the outcome one. No, this. Look, you put your prediction in. You sign the terms of service that you read. I know. Jeez, chill. Oh no. What up, Kaiser? Guys, I'm scared we're gonna lose. Oh, blood. Dude, these rodents are tanky. It does nothing. Unless it does. Cyndaquils, that would be nice. Although not possible. It was only confused one turn. Wow. Boom, 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 boom. I hate the hitboxes in this gym. What up, Coco? Oh, shart. Look, if you want to get me to 250 subs yourself for Terraria, I'll do it. I know. Uh-oh. Weeb Mario is a good one. Here we go. It's gonna... Thunder. Yippee! But we're not out of the woods. This is a Giga Drain. 85 special attack is crazy. Side beam. It is a decent option. A good if we're out of PP option, I guess. Yeah, I'm really scared about the heal situation. Okay. I forgot to get the spray bottle. I don't, I think maybe you can. There's like a spoiler log, but I don't know. I'd rather just think it was nowhere. It's crazy how I just binged that. I didn't even look at where it was on the thing. Dark cave. I think you can maybe enter that now. Maybe. Yeah, because I think we got strength. There's like a point where you can enter it like midway through, that where you can get a lot of items, just not the surf ones or something. Or maybe it's like once you get surf, you can get almost everything. Or almost the max number. Do I have any shards? No. I don't think they count as a dungeon because I don't have any battles in it. I guess this one does. This one has like small little caves that I think should count, but Mosh and Phil treated them like they didn't, so. No, I don't. You guys just a seed. I don't feel like I'm ready to rumble. I feel like I'm ready to tumble. Oh yeah, maybe the rumble pack will help. I guess I'm gonna use the orange berries now. We're so low health already, bro. Ew. Damn it. I wanted to use cut because we had Sandville, but it didn't matter. And I missed. Why does... The 2 times I've been in Sandstream, I'm the one that's missed. Goodbye, orange berries I used for no reason. Yeah, don't smog me again. Well, I could have just used an Aqua Jet and killed that Andy Palm in 1 hit. What up, Icy? Look, it's that tree. Ow. We're gonna die, bros. Didn't the short say I was live? Finally have a lemonade and a max potion. So I can. Yeah, I've got really good balance. Lawnmower. Drink up. I don't think this run. I don't think it has a chance. Unless we get lucky with the items we pick up. This run just needs leftovers and we just don't have it. Moon. Let me try to skip some trainers for the items. Water pulse is good. Okay, there's an item down here. I don't remember when I do the lighthouse. Okay, I got 3 flutes. I should probably turn those in. I'm okay with turning in 3 flutes. Arms has a good soundtrack, but I've not played the game otherwise. It has not enticed me. Okay. One super potion or status. Okay. Does this have super potions? Yes. So we sell our flutes. We got 3, I believe. One. Two. 3. Okay, I think I do the lighthouse now, but I should probably do the trainers I skipped. Wait, should I do it now though? How many Pokemon are there? 3, 5, 8, 13, 14, 16, 19, 20. 20 Pokemon, and I've got like 30 PP. I think we can do that. Maybe we do the lighthouse now. Might be an overextension, but if I do trainer battles now, then I'll have to heal kind of early in order to do it. I could go now. There's also items in here, so there could be leftovers. We also have that TM if we absolutely need it. The side beam. He had Seed Flare. He lived at level 26. Bart. Put up copper. I could have told you that. Shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Guys, this run is doo-doo trash. I'll be honest. The problem at level 30 is that they're forced fully evolved, and they're starting to get that. It's always sad when a run just like runs out of like juice, you know what I mean? It just sputters out. Farfetch is a good fully evolved Pokemon to see, at least. Never mind. Jesus Christ! Am I gonna die to rough skin? I could have just did one Aqua Jet, dude. Ah. This is the fate of slow Pokemon. Oh my god, dude. This guy just wanted to ruin my life. I'm parafused. What up, Ty? This run is I think it's over. I'll be honest. There's this Crobat. That guy's pretty weak, right? He's not very strong or anything. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, this is a TM. I thought this would be an item, a fun item. Well, this is just a mythical Pokemon. That's fine. Good crit. Good avoid. First time you avoided anything. Boom, boom, boom. Guys, what do you think about this run? Would have bled. I'm not paid enough to think. I wish I was. I'm just forced to. He's bombing me. Born to am, forced to think. Amen. If that ball isn't leftovers, where it's done. Descartes. That's true. Oh, that is defensive. Put Matthew. Guys, it's over. What can I say other than it's over? Ugh. A new beginning. That was a painful run to start off the day with. We're going green. Dodrio versus Lotad. I did learn something? No. Can somebody clip that? So I can have it for the last run. Yeah, so there's a last run command so people know how it dies. That's basically what happened. Yusubu. Why isn't this clip working? Come on. Why isn't this clip working? Maybe. It played for you? Mine just says failed to determine content classification. It's like a black video space. The Stodrio. Yo.
Jesus the greatest, the greatest. Jesus the greatest, the greatest. He is omnipotent. He is magnificent.
Jesus, thank you for the 5 subs. Appreciate ya. This Dodrio's interesting. I always think Oblivious is unaware. Oblivious prevents infatuation. Unaware, I think, prevents their stat increases and decreases. Wait, there's that Pokemon we have to beat. I forgot. Aerodactyl's not a bad Pokemon. This Dodrio's like almost exciting, other than its move pool, move set. It's also just like mid, like no defenses. I would think I'd rather try to pivot if there's a cool option. Here we go. Great representation of the Agile Dodrio. Maybe you're right. Does Brick Break kill here? It might. It didn't at all. I thought it'd be way closer. Oh, it's because we're burned. What up, Jordan? Well, there's a clip, but I can't see it. So, it has the fucking thumbnail, so I don't know why it's not working for me. Since the clip isn't working, but you could still see it. I mean, it would be easier to just make a new clip. I appreciate the effort though of like thinking of a solution. I think it's fine. You can clip VODs whenever. It'll just clip wherever you're watching it. It would be blocked audio. That has happened before. But I don't think any songs would block it. I'm usually on top of that. Let me see. Dude, just go to... There used to be like a freaking button to go to your video editor on when you click your face on Twitch, but now it's not there, and it's like I have to go longer to get to it. I don't understand. Am I just dumb? It doesn't say muted audio, but it is. I mean, the VOD's still live, so, you know. Yeah, I do get, false positives. That's true. But usually I mark them and they never happen again. That's weird. I'm looking for looking into the sky to save me. Looking 'cause I'm tired of flying. think that's just looking. I guess that one's not up. I've only seen one of the 3 guys here. I think we better try the Aerodactyl though, and then if that sucks, we look on that route. A Gyarados. Motorlo is cool. This one doesn't have Intimidate. Whenever I don't know the second ability, I always want to try it. Even though Intimidate is beneficial, I'm always like, what if they have a better one? But they never do. So I should just take the one that I know. Intimidate. Okay, we catch this one. Counter.
Whoa, dude! This guy really just subscribed to Mark? Let's go!
Fist emoji, salamander emoji, raised fist emoji.
So to think about it, 2 years. Gamer. You have to do the exclamation color blue. But thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. We gotta do the Jesus die. Die for Jesus. 1 or 4, 2 or 5, 3 or 6. Here's a die. Everyone vote in the prediction. This is Shart. What do we got? It's okay. It is very similar. It's just, it doesn't have moves. It has a Mega Kick though. And a Volt move. This is the same Pokemon. It doesn't learn a lot of moves. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pivot. It only learns 2 before the first gym. So I don't think we'll make it. I would run this guy honestly if he had better starting moves, like even like a little. Like Psy Wave is only doing his level. Counter is not usable. Mega Kick has fucking 3 PP, might as well. Volt Tackle hurts me. Can we see something other than Skitty? How have I only seen a Skitty? There's been 8, and there's 2 other Pokemon. Wow, Aphinion. Boom. Boom. How have I seen 11 Skitty, bro? I don't know if it's worth finding the 3rd Pokemon here. We just go to level 9s. I don't think I've ever seen so many one-sided of the Pokemon here. Alright, let's do the die roll. 2. Two is green. And green. 5. This game really makes you want to think that it can randomize 2 of the same Pokemon on the route. But I've never seen it before. But I've seen this level 6 twice, and this could be the 3rd Pokemon. It's a 5% chance to see a level 6, bro. I don't know. What if Ayla? The old one died. Level 6 twice in a row. There just wasn't heals. We just didn't find leftovers and we ran out of heals. I have to check the spoiler log about this route, because, like, why is there only Skitty? And why am I seeing so much? Oh, is it Intimidate? Does Intimidate affect it? Intimidate. Ability. Outside of battle, from Pokemon on Emerald onwards, if a Pokemon with Intimidate is in the first place of the party, there's a 50% chance it will prevent a wild encounter that would have occurred if the wild Pokemon would be at least 5 levels lower than the Pokemon with Intimidate. There's this with Keen Eye. Well, it's not 5 levels lower. I'm gonna skip this route and then look at the spoiler log, because we shouldn't see the level 6 that much either. Mad, thank you for the raid. What up? What up, Monolith? Hope you're streaming well. Appreciate ya. What were you streaming? Let's go. I've been seeing Skitty for 20 minutes, so we were waiting for you. Pokemon XY Rando Solok. Ooh. Depends what kind of raid. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. I need bug spray, ew. Thank you. Is my phone hot? No. Boo boo. Type only has 80 accuracy? That's crazy. That is mean. I guess I'm just gonna use Volt Tackle. This guy has a lot of health. I'm gonna die. What would that text? Cool. Well, that's fine. I'm never too mad when we die in that phase, because that phase is just like brutal sometimes finding Pokemon. Oh, I wanted to see the Skitty route. Forgot. Oh well. I did lie to a little baby. Oh, we're going green. Gyarados versus Tropius. Dude, Cleveland hasn't won a sport in over a week. This is grape soda. Fighting Cranidos, we have high jump kick in brine form. You're a Tropius believer. He does need them. You probably will, yeah. But don't. I don't remember that emote. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's pretty good. I wonder if somebody else added it. Maybe I just added it forever ago and forgot about it. I mean, we had a run from last week, so this is only like the second run. Oh no. The run from last week was pretty good, except he was slow and we didn't have any more heals, so he died out. The curse of not finding leftovers. Altaria would be a okay Pokemon. This has a ×4 like Tropius. But it does have more BST. Tropius also has a lot more than a ×4, so. Aqua Ring. We're gonna win. This guy's fast. I guess he's level 8. This is just freaking level 8, huh? Okay. Let's find a pivot. Oh, I'm so yawny today. I think it's always been hard to sleep with. Been wake me up. Chat. Oops. Chat. Oh, Illuminate sucks. I didn't realize we had that. I think we got lucky if I didn't get annoyed by that. Sand Slash, Gravile. Well, like we try the bird. Excuse me. Wiggly tough. It's nice when you see the level 6 without trying. That's actually goated. Alright. Let's see what's in here. Here we got the Altaria. Torpedo. See what the third guy is. These Pokemon are so mid. Bop, 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 bop. Dude, we get luck on one route and not the other. This route's not even hard to get lucky on. It's only 50%. 15%. Ew. What if I just never, you know? You ever think about that if you just never? What if I never? I think about that. Never ever. I want to save the third guy. We're dead. I'm gone there. You find the harder level 6 so easy, but you can't find the third guy in this route. It's like, yeah, I want to just get the Altaria, but what if there's a better Pokemon? Like, who cares if it's just an oddish? It could be a Kingdra, you know? We don't know. We're on the pursuit of knowledge. Probably. Dude, I can't stand when I'm just stuck on this part of ironMON. I don't know why we get out of the lab so often. We get out of the lab so often with a shitty Pokemon, and I just am in this mode for an hour. It's literally my least favorite part about ironMON, because it's like, I don't know what to do. I'm just running in the grass, waiting for a different guy to make a different noise. I just have to sit here and entertain and you just pretend like everything's all right and you're not going through hell. But maybe you are. And nobody knows. Because you can't let them know. Because the Cavs lost. And they won't let them know again. Until like October. Oops, Bunny. I do wish you could like standardize the percentage. Imagine if I had an 85 accuracy move. See, I talk about this logic and the game's like, wait a second, he's right. Because I was gonna say, imagine I had an 85% accurate move and I hit it that many times in a row. The game would never do that for me. But this Pokemon that's a 15% chance to show up, it won't give me it. Until I find out the game's secrets. How it's designed to fuck you, like Fire Emblem is. Charge, that's not good. Oh, charge discharge. Okay. Well, we died to charge discharge. That's a new one. He had no defense. He wasn't making it. He is kind of good, except for the defense. I have to live on Slash for a while. So. Okay, we're going green. Damn it. I like Togekiss, but Empoleon, such a good Pokemon. Togekiss versus Coughing. Togekiss is good other than that it needs moves. It does not learn them. This one has like 2 okay moves, but it does not have good stats. Are we gonna get out of the lab and then look for a Pokemon forever again, though? Who can tell? I haven't had a Snorlax run in so long. One with Body Slam, that would fix me. Doot doot doot. It's true. They're hard to be exciting because of the no moves learned, but this one's still disappointing. Did you get a PP up? Oh, we got a Nest Ball. I should look for a pivot now so it can get EXP. This Togekiss is tanky, so we could get a pivot, that's for sure. This is the route of Rockmons. Ooh. Ooh, Golduck's good. Let me see what's on the first route. Just to explore all options. I only got one chance. Yeah, the Absol, which is decent, but Golduck would be better. Show me something I haven't seen. Nope, it's still something I've seen. Let's try. Hey, Cebu. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I'll just. Ooh. Miss Magius? That doesn't learn moves. Golduck's better. Bastiodon has a ×4. I'm the ×4s in these early routes. Bastiodon has 2 ×4s. Alright, we're going Golduck. I used to think Rhyhorn was so cool as a kid. I wish he was better. He didn't turn to Rhyperior. It should be dramatic. Substitute. It should be an auto catch, right? That health. I gotta kill this sub. That is a good call. I think Wish can fail. Oh, because Wish is the... I thought it was just Wish. Alright, Golduck, show me what you got. Yeah, that's a lot of health. Oh. This is one of those stat spreads that it just hurts to look at. Ooh. Boo boo. The thing about this duck is that its stats are like ugly, but low-key usable. We've just run so many slow Pokemon recently, and also he's got no moves. I want a fast Pokemon. I'm tired of running slow, tanky guys. I'm sick of it. I want a fun guy. I want a rebound, you know? A fun guy. That was a crit. This guy stinks. Oh, we've been sleeping. It's been 3 hours and I kinda gotta go pee. We won. I think I'm just gonna go straight to level 9s in this guy. We scouted the 2 routes, but I was debating whether to scout the 3rd route or not. Oh. Slow. I guess I'm catching this guy. Because he's so freaking fast. Well. The classic get out of the lab and die. I've gotten out of the lab so many times recently. Green. Arion versus Clam Pearl. This guy's not exciting. Gear. We're gonna die to this Crobat. That's crazy, Duran. When I see people with cards like that, I'm like, you spent too much money. It's never that they get lucky. Oh, that's so sad. Boo. I don't know how we're running away. We're speed 9. Have I ever died to infatuation? I guess the fraligatr run we took damage because of it, and we died because we didn't have health, but another Aerodactyl on this route. How are we running? Is everything slow this one? Is every Pokemon has no speed? It's just a freaking... a quick ball. I could get whatever the hell I want. I want that Crobat. Rival to Gym 1 that was infatuated when we died. Comedy. Look, if everyone is slow, then nobody is. I wonder what the slowest ironMON seed ever gened was. I mean, like, every Pokemon ever in the seed was slow. I have to make a video about Fjord. It's just a big undertaking. This guy has a chance to be level 6. Oh, but we might die because we're so freaking... Crobot's gotta be slow as hell. How we just run from every one of them? I've been working up. I've been doing shorts and I've been thinking about a couple videos I want to make, and then maybe I can work on it. Let me go. He's back. The video probably won't even be that hard. I just like... It's just like 4 VODs. I think it'll be fun making a script and stuff. It's just, it's always like daunting to start, especially because I was planning to do it on a new editing software, but I think I'm just gonna render it and then do it on Vegas. Because I've been like stun locked on like learning DaVinci for a year. I just don't want to, I fucking hate editing software. I don't want to learn another one. DaVinci Resolve, it's what Maribray uses, and he edited down the video for me to start with, but sent me a project file instead of the output. I'm just, the problem is I want to just catch level 5, but I'm pretty certain there's a level 6, but we could just die from not being a runaway. I should just do this. Reveal Joe. No move. This is looking like it's gonna be like one of those runs where I'm like, I gotta use bad moves in Sprout Tower the whole time, and it's not fun. Wait, that looks like Crobat. If this makes it out of the lab, I'm gonna see what the level 9 move is, and if it's nothing, then I'm just gonna switch, because I mean, this won't make it through Sprout Tower with these moves. Even though his attack is really good. What does doubles evasion mean? What if your evasion is 0? Two stages. I don't know how evasion works, but that would make sense, I guess. One stage? I always look at Bulbapedia for differences in gens. I think Cerebree, you have to like go to the specific gen and look up the move or something. It's always up. Oh wait, we'll take her out. Oh, I'll use an ad blocker. I like Cerebree more, but when dealing with old games, Bulbapedia has better info. At least with just like quickly looking up a move or an ability. Alright, I'm gonna pick out my pup. We're back. And then we'll see what the level 9 move is, and then we'll probably pivot, because we'll be bad. Here we What up? So what does having accuracy mean? Okay. Wonder skin? Okay. That's what I thought it meant, but accuracy and shit, evasion are like weird calcs, so. Alright, let's see what move we get at 9. Just two Crobats waving to each other. Yeah, I'm not that jazzed about this Crobat, but if he learns a good move, he learns a good move. Okay. I guess I should heal the 2 damage. I guess. Be fucking responsible. Fight this guy, get level 9. I could try Aerodactyl. I want to see what level 9 is, so. That's funny, Jerry. Stab ice beam. I want Glaceon. I gotta help Zoe up. What was it? Bug bite. Oh my god. It was a pretty good move. Unfortunately. I think I'm gonna have to run this one. Dude, this thing owns me. What? I should have done gun shot air move. I just missed, so I'm like, I don't want to miss. There we go. This Crobat has a very good attack. He's just slow. I'm trying to run a slow Pokemon, you know? I guess I'll just suck it up. I need a sweeper in my life, bro. Just has a mirror move on a slow Pokemon, which blows. Hold on, I think Zoe wants water. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, what up? So we wanted to drink out of the toilet. Lemonade. Alright, chat, he's kind of cooking. Sometimes the Pokemon needs to prove it to you, you know? Thank you. This guy got so much freaking health. Who's excited to do Sprout Tower Paralyzed? No, it doesn't. I guess this Crowband's runnable. That fire, we got 2 halves. Toxic and Heracross. Pretty good. Except we should look without fighting too, because there's a lot of halves without fighting. But Drain Punch is a really move you can use for coverage. Move you use for recovering. Have a good day. Alright, let's do an outcome prediction. Outcome. Lose Sprout Hour only. Badge 1. There you go. Get your predictions in. We are paralyzed and I'm not healing. Yeah, you can have a perfect coverage. If we look at this, I can show you. See, we say we didn't have fire. We'd have to cover Heracross and Toxicroak, and we could do that with flying, and then we'd have perfect coverage. Let's go, Doreen. I don't know. They make you slower, but they get like double your EVs or something. It's for EV training. But it would be more pog if we were faster. I think I want crunch here. Yeah. Your Pokemon will be slower because it's wearing it. Like in battle, but then the EVs it gets from killing the Pokemon are better. People mostly train off of low level shit anyway, I'm pretty sure. I probably should have saved that drain punch, but I feel like most of the time we're low on PP and then we have a bunch of the drain move. Robot's a cool Pokemon to run. I just don't like its stat spread. That's all. It is nice that ice, electric, and psychic moves are more often special. We have a bunch of big special attack. This guy's got crazy moves for me. The first playthrough of Arceus was so good. Jolteon has such an energy in this gen. Flare Blitz. Low key better than Fire Blast. Not gonna be a move I use to a depletion, but we do have a lot of health and Drain Punch, so it bounces out a little. What, Drill Peck? You're amazing. The elf fans arrived. As there's another Diddy render. I think it's on the Nintendo website. I know it's been. I noticed his handle was expanded dong when I pasted it. I'm like, oh. Good thing I have more evasion. That hydro cannon is gonna do a lot. Good thing punching myself didn't do a lot. This guy's tanky, what the hell? I have so much attack and it just didn't die to super effective. How's more Donkey Kong? You know Doug's been at Nintendo for 10 years? I just saw his post today. I was like, damn, you've been at Nintendo for 10 years. It's been 10 years since the GOAT left. Nintendo's been fucking lame. E3... I mean, E3's been washed for so long. You know what I mean? E3's, even when it wasn't, even when it was alive, it was the shell of the show that I used to fucking geek out to in middle school. E3 also docked symbols, so it's kind of been washed since then. That's fair. There's replacements now, but I get like E3 was so like central. Yeah, they just like leaked every like media pass person that went 1 year. Their like home address and phone number and shit. Just like a whole bunch of influencers. Yeah, just incompetence. I kind of forgot I entered the gym while still paralyzed. I'll be honest. But if we can take down a gym while paralyzed, then that's epic. Markiplier. It is pretty fucked. The thing that's good is gonna happen is Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Buster Purge really hurt. Fake Out. Fake Out. I think Fake Out is better than Flare Blitz. I resist that. Fuck. How did me first a move I didn't do? I resist that. Crit with it. This is just the beginning. Boom. A good level 20 to get. Never mind, he's buffing and I'm paralyzed. Okay. Yeah, it's keeping up currently. We made it out of the gym while we made it out of Sprout Tower and the gym while paralyzed. You know how rare that is? Oh, there's one more guy. Hold on. Sorry, Winkle. Burrito. Now we're parafused. It's my. This is. I'm. I'm literally gonna confuse myself to death. Winkle had the exact right move to have to kill me. We're actually gonna die. It's parafusing flinching. We made it out of the gym? Dude, that Winkle fucked me up. Winkle said, shut your mouth, it's not over. Well, it's not often we can do so much on one heal, PC heal, so I know I'm paralyzed, but I'm gonna continue on the next route. It would have been funnier. Oh, we got aerial ace? Sheesh, bro. So we have a problem with steel without brain punch. I think that's fine. I can always brain punch a, you know, a Registeel if it comes up. I was totally fine with fake out, but you give me stab aerial ace, like fuck. It's funnier too because, what's his name? What's his fucking name? Pelipper is one of our top 3 Pokemon we die to. I mean, there's times when you're in evasion hell, it's a hell that is hard to escape, you know? It does. But we hit ourselves for the damage. Lydian. It's true, I guess. The moves weren't really what I was worried about, though. And I was only confused 2 turns. He's okay. Looking a bit better than a few nights ago. Miracle. What? Hold on. Shoot up. I need to use it now. Up the goal. A good girl. Boom. Led posted a work in progress day in his Discord about the Streets 112, is it? He like remixed it. It's pretty good. I still got it. It was Streets 112. I guess I'm just a speedrunner knowledge man. God. Thinking about this video though makes me feel so old. I remember Narcissa Wright showed me this video. She was like, look at this on her stream. And it's been forever since she streamed. And she wasn't even Narcissa back then. It's crazy how we have so much PP. And it's true that we've learned 2 moves over each other. To save PP. We actually learned 3 moves over each other, except we've only used 4 PP out of those 3 moves that were learned over. Because it was Fire Blast, which I used early on, and then it was Flare Blitz, we didn't use it all, and then it was Fake Out, which I didn't use at all. And we just have this much PP anyway, left over, with no heals. That dog.
Even violent. Wherever your husband is, he is searching for himself.
I'm worried about this camera draining power too fast. It's like at 60%. It drains 10% every hour, which means if I stream more than 10 hours, what's gonna happen? It does, yeah. This phone fucking charges so slow. I don't know why. It is that song. That's true. I'm gonna die. It's being plugged in. It's charging right now. It just loses charge faster than it gains it. I could maybe get a new cord for it, but I literally don't have any money right now. Awesome. Aerial Ace is pretty good here. Drill Pick would be better, but I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining, just saying. It's a pixel. And I can't see the battery usage when it's not plugged in, or when it is plugged in, oddly enough. Maybe I should unplug it and see, so I can see if there's anything I can remove after stream. We'll run it unplugged for a bit. Oh wait, it has to be plugged in. I was thinking because there's a Wi-Fi mode, but it doesn't switch automatically. I'm not doing that right now. Just gotta, I think, hold on. Hold on. Auto dim in the settings. Was it just not auto dimming? Hold on. Oh yeah, auto dim wasn't on. The auto dim should help. It's weird using this phone because it was my phone for like a year and a half. And instead I went back to this phone, which was my phone for like 2 years before this one. But switched because this one has a better camera and they're like the same power, so I'm not sacrificing that much. So hopefully now it says the battery is red error, but maybe that'll work. I don't know. I put the screen on like the lowest freaking brightness, but I didn't realize it wasn't auto doing. So that should give it more than 10 hours at least. This is a wild Pokemon. Damn it. I got ambushed by my camera. Back to info. Here we go. Perfect. Hopium? Why's there gotta be hopium? It's just gonna be awesome. Oh. I mean, they are showing Diddy renders. It is a good sign. That does sound like that would be your obsession, Riploid. I'm not used to having this much PP, especially early. They can go through Union Cave with this much PP. But I want to heal because I'm paralyzed, but I don't want to heal because it's awesome if we don't. Let me refresh this. Oh, no, it's not working. Hold on, let me look. There we go. I can see the battery again. Okay. Wait, I'm on the wide angle. The wide angle does not have auto focus. Maybe it does? What the hell? It wasn't working before. It was pretty focused. I think it's too bright. Looks good. Okay. Hopefully with the auto dim it saves more battery. Oh, he's gonna paralyze me. Fuck. Did a lot of damage. Pretty bird. Yeah, that's fair. It's hard. I feel like lighting is like doesn't make any sense to me. I just have this ring and I put it on warm and I let it I don't have it direct in my face anymore. I just have it well, I like having it off the wall because then it bounces back into you, but I don't have a way to set it up, so it just goes up, to be honest. Disabled. Alright, time to fight the scary guy. I'll save it. Yeah, there's like if you like look up like which camera to get as like a low end entry camera to like not using a webcam. It's like, get this like Sony that's not produced anymore. You have to get it off of eBay, and you get this exact lens. And it's like, I don't know what lenses do, but I think the lens that they show off is the one that like blurs the background, and it's like just a streamer in focus. But I kind of like the background not being blurred, especially because I have the TV. What the fuck did it do? Did I get Destiny bonded? It was level 8. It Destiny bonded me at level 8. It was faster than me at level 8. That's crazy. It was one level away from not having Destiny Bond. I didn't use a single PC heal. That's not even why that trainer's scary is a level 23. We died on level 8. We had return coming up, bro. Oh, bro, we had return. Brother. Well, I can't. I don't even remember what I was saying, but I can't continue after that. I'm sorry. We just got Destiny. That's what happens. This is why being paralyzed is bad, because of that exact thing. I haven't been punished like that in so long. But he was level 8, bro. Oh. I just, you know, I guess I deserved it because I pushed it so far while paralyzed. I just was excited to have so much PP and a prospect. I have a lot of health heals. I don't think I played wrong. I think I just got punished. Alright, well, I guess that's it for tonight. I don't know if I continue that. So we got Glenathan. Yeah, we've been at survival for a long time. Alright. Well, let's do something. Fantasy lifetime. Probably true. You guys ran out. Hope you guys had fun. Sorry for the period where I was yawning and farming. What up, Danny? 0.127 speed. That sounds like I wouldn't want to ever stream again. If I'm honest. Who do I raid though? Boom, boom. I'm gonna raid Squash. Changed her name to Squash. She's playing Voices of the Void. I don't know what that is, but it looks fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow for fucking Friday. I have one commission for tomorrow. So if you want one, get it in, because it helps me. You'll be up next after that.